Have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Mm, mm, mm. Hello, hello, hello. Mm. All right. Mm. Mm. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Liz. How is all the beautiful people? How are all the beautiful people? The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Mm-hmm. I wanna go along with every time. Me be yourself fucking honest. Oh my god. Hello, Reverend. Oh man. Oh man. AFL's up first. I'll break the round twos of these if they fill. Essendon, Richmond, Saints, and Swans are all that's left in round two of Eminence. 15 left in Allen and Ginter. That's what it looks like. Yeah, basically. You're so fucking gorgeous. Louis! Wonderful weekend, my friend. Wonderful, wonderful. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. That's what AFL looks like. Mm. 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 Hobie doobie da, hobie doobie day. It's been a long 3 or 4 days. It's been a long 2 months. It's been a long 2 months. Get stuffed, Mabbit. It's been a long 2 months. October, November were just chaos. Started with the wonderful, incredible trip to Macau. Once that trip ended, it's just been It's just been fucked. Up the gimpy. Louis, there's some bloody good games on overnight. Liverpool and Leeds put on a second half performance for the ages. We still suck. We still suck. Whoa. Didn't mean that. Not much eminence left. Get stuffed, eminence. Why have fallen over for? Why have fallen over for? All right, I'm going to go these two. I'm going to go middle two on this side. And then I'm going to go back two on that side. There are round one boxes. Round two ones can go over there. For now. Toffee's in fifth. The whole table's just up to shit. Liverpool could have gone, despite being horrendously bad at football, we could have gone fifth with a win. And then we shit the bed. It's insane. Wolves will beat United tonight. Pencil it in. You can get $3 on Wolves or draw versus United tonight, folks. What's the good news? We'll talk about it in a bit. We'll talk about it in like 5 minutes. There's no one really watching. I don't think anyone's going to turn up, but just in case someone else wants to, we'll talk about it. Hello, Mr. Stocks. I'm going to drop my keyboard. I've got to undo all those dumb things that George did to my sorting desk. He just makes a mess. Johnny Hatinga gets stuffed. Slots going nowhere. There's a team colours of Nick Haynes to 117. See, my sleeves are all in backwards. He's put my sleeves in backwards, which upsets me to no end. Xavi Simon scoring. I saw that. That's good. I'm not comfortable. And if there's one thing I need to be tonight, it is comfortable, because it could potentially be like a 5 or 6 hour stream. If you guys fill up those other 2 breaks, I will be here for minimum 4 hours. Minimum 4 hours. Team colours is Oliver Florent, 173. I've had a big weekend. I've had little to no sleep overnight because I stayed up and watched those dickheads overnight. So I'm not going to go at a quick pace. I will keep moving, but I don't want to burn out, because I will burn out. Cameron Zerha, 13. Kanga. Ruse. Vinny. Because I will run out of steam. I don't want to do that. Sunderland had a red-hot crack, though. How good's Granit Xhaka? Some respect on his name. Cody Anderson, 289. Yeah, threw the jab out there, Stocks, and got absolutely king it. Got king it by the Cass. Ugle Hagen, 10 on the Ugle Hagen. Brendan Clark. It wasn't ideal. As far as life decisions go, that wasn't one of my best ones. Will Hayward, 94. Sydney Cass needs some attention. Yeah. Stuff Sydney. I will be happy if I never have to go to Sydney again. If I ever have to go there again, it'll be too soon. Hamish Davis, 18. All right, considering there's 20 people here that'll do. So, if you watched this on Whatnot yesterday, you might have heard the news. I wanted to do a proper Q&A. The Albanian, he went all right. He was down a lot and then up a little bit and left even, I think. 54 on the Waterman. I wanted to do a proper Q&A on here. We don't want you back. Get stuffed, Jet. I wanted to do a proper Q&A on here, but we just ran out of time yesterday. Debut is Stephen Caniglio 28, Get Stuffed Mabbit. Orange team is Wayne Ritchie. But we ran out of time. We just keep running out of time. And luckily, the good news thing is going to be immediately addressing that. So over the last couple of months, we've obviously been a bit chaotic in terms of chaotic and sporadic. There's been times when people have had to wait for breaks because the person that's breaking it's live and whatnot, or the opposite. Breaks have broken the next day because we've run out of time between the multiple platforms and yada yada yada. But hello, hang on a second. Come on, Tiggies. That's a gold DPS, and it's for the Tigers. And it is Jasper Algier. Alvo, I'm sorry. 79 of 90. So, the long and short of it is, folks, G1 is moving to Melbourne permanently. G1 is moving to Melbourne. And Darcy Fogarty, 107. And he's moving to live. And he's going to be living near me. And we are very, very close. We've verbally agreed to a Neon HQ building. Neon HQ building in Melbourne. It's not going to be a shop, at least not in the immediate future. But it will mean that we have a dedicated, bespoke breaking location, streaming location, centralized location. G2 will also be at that location. And it's going to have multiple streaming setups. So we could do, in theory, 3 streams at once. Nick Blakey, all the stock's going to be together, which is the big thing for us in terms of being able to manage breaks and stuff. It's not going to be, that stock's with George, or that stock's with G2, or that stock's here. Matt and EMAD are still going to do some stuff. They'll run essentially as their satellite locations. 6 of 40, it is Ben Keys. Vinny. Moving to Melbourne's the biggest upgrade anyone could possibly do that lives in Sydney. Blizz. And so, and even like EMAD, obviously we haven't seen much of EMAD, but it's mostly because over the recent sort of weeks, but that's just because we don't have the stock to be able to juggle like 4 locations. So we're moving 3 locations into 1. Oh my God. 3 locations are becoming 1. And it's Brayshaw, 97. And that will allow us to more adequately supply EMAD with his baseball stuff, soccer stuff, etc., and Maddie as well. Jack Ginnivan, 22 under 22. It's 124. So he does smell funny. Sydney's old. Super exciting stuff. It's going to mean more of the stuff that you guys, especially on the website side of things, more of the stuff that you guys have sort of, followed and loved us for so long for. Dion Prestia, 5 on the Dion Prestia, which is bigger PYTs, longer streams. We can get back to doing our, 4, 5, 6 hour streams a day because we'll have the resources and we won't need to spread ourselves so thin. It's going to be insane. I like Western Sydney. Are you in everyone that I know from Sydney's in Western Sydney, pretty much. Luke Jackson, 91 in the colours. So super duper exciting stuff. It's all going to happen over the next 4 to 6 weeks. Casula was your stomping ground. Rings a bell, but I don't know Sydney well. Jack McRae, 149. It's all going to be happening over the next 6 to 8 weeks. And I am stupidly excited. Soccer's not going anywhere. Soccer's been probably the biggest. That's an 0-2 on the Matt Kennedy. Low numbered Kennedy N. Soccer's been probably the biggest victim of the chaos of the last few months. And that will, like, soccer will return in regularity. Soccer will return. Gee, I know. How good is it? How good is it, Brent? Luke Urquhart, 97. Thank you, Brendan. Brandon, me and George are going to be both in Melbourne very soon, permanently. So yeah, that's why George was down this weekend. George was here this weekend looking at houses. We had to go and suss out a couple of locations and sort some things out. Here's our signature redemption debut. It's a GPS, sorry. Jaron Carr, gold. We're getting the right teams and the wrong players. Merlin looks fantastic. I love Merlin every year. Alvo, 67 of 90. Kebabs and Blizzard, that is a horrible take. That is a horrible take. You know why, Blizzard? Because we have Katik, and Katik is the best kebab in Australia. It's the best, like, I don't know, kebab. Like, you could have 19 of the top 20, and you don't have Katik, so you lose. Like, that's just how it is. You're the other 19 Bundesliga teams. Nicky Dacos, 81. Elvis. What's happened to Liverpool? Any leads? Get stuffed, Brad. Get stuffed. Liverpool are dog shit. Box 3. Gee, hasn't even broken up with me yet. Yeah, she'll have to get down to Melbourne. Must say, have not tried them, bud. Well, you know that fella that does all the kebab ratings? He agrees. He agrees that Katik is better than anything in Sydney. Because Katik is king. Well, Euros. Box number Trey. So yeah, and then look, who knows what 2026 holds as we settle into Neon HQ, as we stretch our legs, wings, and everything else. Brad, I put money on City to win the title when they were 8 points behind Arsenal because it was fantastic value. I got like $5.50 on City to win the title. So you are preaching to the choir. Katika's good, just too far away. Never. Uber Eats me one then to Tassie. I imagine the kebabs in Tassie are the worst in the world, not just Australia, in the world. Can't imagine any remote chance that there's a good kebab available in Tassie. Let's get on the spirit. Who's this? Toby Trevelya, the 8th pick, 63 of 90. Gold Trevelya. Ethan. Nice one, Ethan. Piss off. I don't know. Noah Anderson, 101. Royal Kebabs. Some trailer food. If I ever get down there, which I do plan on getting down to Tassie, it's the only state I haven't been to in Australia, where you can take me to Royal Kebabs. Stokes out. What do they got? A 54-run lead. Good Lord. My dad goes to Tassie regularly because he takes his bike, and it's some of the best riding motorbike roads in the country, and they leave you alone. We've got Australia's best everything here. Scallops and roads, I believe, are your two that you can probably claim. All Australian, Errol Goulden, 222 of 235. Do you know what's amazing? We've now done, we've probably done 18 or 19 cases of this product now between me and Matt. We haven't hit a medal winners yet. They're supposed to be like 1 in 6 cases or something. Get stuffed, Mabbit. To date, I look forward to it. And all my dad talks about after he comes back is scallop pies. Loves his scallop pies over there. 96 on the Harley Reid. Abalone and trout fishing. I don't know what abalone is. Trout fishing. Mike fishing. Hello, it's an eminence. We have our eminence. 27 of 40. Cripper! Go on, Cripper. Rob Fisher. Nice bit of PC love. Claiming you're part of Australia is big. You know what you don't have? A functioning footy team. You're going to be the first footy team to fold before you actually open the doors. I got a secret. You said I'm looking like a bad man. A little place on the peninsula called Murduna. I reckon that's the scallop pie you talk of. Yeah, I don't know. If it's, it'll be on the motorbike roads. My dad takes his bike over there and rides it around. Team won't happen. They're tripping. Isn't it like committed now? Aren't they building a friggin' $15 billion stadium or some shit? Cripper. Brent, I have in my possession a Patrick Cripps Myriad auto. If there's any Jack Viney, if there's anyone that wants a Patrick Cripps Myriad auto, please hit me up. We got it in a lot that we brought, and it's kind of almost too good to put into a repack. I don't think it'll get appreciated, but I know a Carlton fan will appreciate it. So if you do want it, we'll hook you up with a deal on it. It's a Myriad auto from, I don't know, one of the sets last year. Bobby Dazzler, 84. Stadium will be a hockey field if it gets made. Why would you need a hockey field stadium? The only people that go and watch field hockey are the ones that are related to the players. They're going to ban Greyhound racing's on borrowed time, Jacob. Unfortunately, the industry's fucked. I mean, I like the Greyhounds as much as the next guy. I love dogs as much as the next guy, but the Greyhound racing industry is a disaster. It is a disaster. But they will ban it. Like it's just a matter of time. Because you know why? Because the majority in Australia, the majority of Australians don't care enough about anything to do anything about it. The team in the stadium is a joke. The majority of Australians don't care enough about anything to do anything. They just stress less and drive their best, which is a good way to be. But it means that this entire country is steered by the minority, for better or worse. Darcy Moore, 48. The country's steered by the minority, and I don't know. I don't love the way it's going, but it's not a political thing. Like I genuinely hate them all equally. I hate them all equally. Send me a DM so I don't forget. Platinum nameplate is Sicily. Drinks his milk from a saucer. But nice hit, Hawks. Stephen Camilleri. Tony Lockett loved the grounds, didn't he? Make you cringe. Hello. Second Nick Dacos. That does have a little bit of the laminating issue on the bottom edge, which is really common in this set. Can we include Tassie International with a report that might have an AFL team? AFL is shit anyway. AFL's alright. It's not anywhere near as good as it used to be, but it's alright. Debut is Darcy Parish. 1-1-1. Bombers. Oh well. Is Mike Trout in the Philly set somehow, or is that a mistake? That's almost definitely a mistake. I wasn't responsible for that, but I was responsible for publishing it, so I am responsible for it. But I haven't read it. Cam Rayner. Mike Tarot is in there, but not Trout. That's maybe the typo. Zach Butters, 87. Nearly as fair as them soccer sissies these days. Don't tell me you like that friggin' carry ball game. The one where literally all you need to do is pick up the ball and run. The least technical sport in the world. It'd be Mike Schmid. That's potentially right, Hayden. Cheat sheets. I did have a little disclaimer on them at some point. We literally do those cheat sheets by hand, and there is a lot that goes into them. And almost all of mine have some mistakes, and that's just a bit of a buyer beware thing. There is a guide. There is a guide. People have tried to hold us to them in the past, and it's like, mate, we're trying to help you understand the checklist. Like, always do your own research. If you care enough, if you're buying a spot for one specific reason, do yourself a favor and go and look at the checklist somewhere. Josh Dolan, Copper. Baseball, NBA, NHL, NFL. NFL. American sports are horrible, Blizzard. American professional sports, sorry. I don't think baseball's quite there yet. But NFL and NBA are. I'm not saying basketball and gridiron. I'm saying NBA and NFL are two of the worst sports on the planet, professional sporting organizations. They're both a genuine, bona fide piss take. Is G1 moving the whole family, dog and all? Yes! When does the Neon Gym open? We've got a good gym that a friend of mine actually manages down the road. So, not required. He's already sussed it out, though. And you won't not catch me in there, Vinny. Maybe George can drag me to the gym. That would be potentially handy. Yep, the whole lot's coming down. G1, Mrs. G1, the Papa G1, G1's Papa, Casper. What is blue and not heavy? Careful, Bradley. Careful. Oh shit! I was just reading Thing Combat. Did Yarn end up winning today? I didn't look at that. So you all the same because you're beautiful. He did. Go on, Peter. I like that. I like that. Marab is a bit too cocky. Like, good on Marab for taking on and being a really active one. Oh yeah, I just saw the photo. Far out. Did he ever? Oh yeah, Pantora as well. Shoot. Van beat him. Wow. Wow. Oh, so he didn't break his arm like in a thing. Sheesh. Can't make it out of this alive. What you want? What you want? High enough for you. Time to find out, got my bag. Why can't I find the news on that fight? I can't even see it. Check it after. If I was like that, he did it just falling over. Wow. Oh, I thought Van broke his arm. Was it a gruesome one? I hate them. I never rewatched them. I hate the gruesome arm and leg breaks in sport. Box number 5. Oh my god. AFL round 2's full. Yay. I'm going to do ANG next, and then AFL after ANG. ANG will take me a couple of hours, potentially. Real fucked up looking. Oh, no. Hello, Elvis! Light blue, good lord. Yeah, I don't like that. I've not got the stomach for it. 21, Jordan Dawson. Platinum nameplate, Jesse Hogan. Coleman, 38 of 40. Orange team, Wayne Ritchie. I want to die alone. If you haven't seen the release calendar for December, folks, it's insane. It's insane. Shy Bolton. Let me get it up. We can talk tops. The release schedule for December is insane. Buckling out of place. Good lord. Hello, Max. So we have here this week. This week releasing is MLB Chrome Update, as well as Star Wars Galaxy Chrome, which is, for me, by far the best Star Wars release every year. Star Wars Galaxy Chrome's gorgeous. The artwork's incredible. 13 on the Jack Steel. They're both coming out this week. The week after that, and these are subject to change. The week after that, we have... Archives Baseball's this week as well. Debut is Wiedering. 27. He was ripping One Piece on eBay today. Next week, we have MLB Heritage High Number. We have potentially a product called Pixar Gold. So Topps' first Pixar release. 425 and 425 last on the press. That might be a leak, I don't know. But Pixar Gold, NBA Chrome next week. NBA Chrome All Out 64 to win. That's hilarious. Is going to be the biggest release we've seen in years. WWE Universe. I know nothing about that product. Tigers, come on. Luke Traynor. We're working our way up. Albert. WWE Universe. I have a feeling that WWE Universe is going to be like a WWE flagship product. Really good price point. Fun set. Nice one to collect. You'll be from a little pony next. Disney Pixar. I know. And at this stage, week after next or next week is Merlin Chrome. Josh Kelly, 23. So, yeah. That's in the next 2 weeks. After that, there's MLB 5-star, which is a gorgeous product. Xavier Dersma, 3 on the Xavier Dersma. MLB 5-star. UCC Museum, Champions League Museum, which will be an insane release. Marvel Cinema, Marvel Cinema Studios Chrome. That's going to be a massive release. So the Marvel Chrome we had previously was Marvel Comics Chrome. This is Marvel Cinema Chrome. So, yeah. Get ready for, I imagine, things like Robert Downey Jr. autos and all that sort of stuff. Soccer needs a comeback. Brad, I spoke about this earlier on the stream if you were here. That's going to happen. Then we've also got Star Wars Hyperspace, which I don't actually remember much of this year. This is the last box of this break. We also have Women's Chrome. UCL Women's Chrome. We also have UCL Inception, Champions League Inception. Then we have 25-26 UEFA Club Comp, 180 on the Toby Green. So that's the 25-26 flagship. That's going to be early Jan. Just want if I gave me the recap. What's Neon's best hits of 2025 and worst products 2025? Vinny, we've literally done the first video this week of our hits of the year. Has that been published on our Instagram yet? Has that been published yet? Gav, thank you, mate. It is very exciting. I'm so excited. I've been wanting a 6 Spawn card release. I don't know that he's been in anything. There's a lot of weird intricacies to the licensing on a lot of those guys because Marvel, if you didn't know, Marvel were insanely close to going tits up. The Too Long Didn't Read version of it is they mortgaged all of the rights to all their biggest stars, all their biggest franchises, to fund the Marvel Cinematic Universe, starting with Iron Man and stuff. And if that flopped, they were done. It turns out it was the biggest movie franchises ever made. And no one's looking back. But Marvel did sell, like they sold Spidey to Sony, of course, and a few others. Neon and NASCAR saying good for 2026. Maybe, Vinny. We will have more chance to do more things. Platinum Rouge, Finn O'Sullivan. Right on cue, Mr. Clement. 38 of 40. Banger. Yeah, so flagship soccer is coming as well. Gilded baseball is coming. F1 Chrome has been pushed back, folks. If you haven't seen or heard the news, I forgot to tell Matt. I don't know if Matt's watching or not, but F1 Chrome is being pushed back to mid-Jan. Tennis Chrome is coming, Gav. So is Tennis Graphite. Tennis Graphite's coming again. That was a really fun release. Not sure if it'll be here for the Open or not, but I'm sure they'll be trying. It's no SGV, whatever that'll do. I was reading a thing about SVG the other day. I reckon it's only popped up in my algorithm because of you, Vinny. It was saying how he's improving so quickly on the circles. So he's obviously dominating the streets, but the rate he's improving on the circle tracks is cause for alarm for the Americans because he's getting the hang of it. It's not Marvel or DC mulch. It's a McFarlane original. Wow. Who holds the rights? Max. Funnily enough, Max, I put it in on Black Friday. I put it in our Whatnot store for $3,000 and someone brought it. Matt wanted to kill me. Jai Caldwell, 16. So yeah, someone brought it and got it shipped sealed. So I was like, all right, don't worry about it then. Matt was shattered. He was so excited to rip it. Harvey Langford, 65. George Hewitt, 14. It would have been a fun rip. What time's the race on tonight? I haven't watched the race all year, but I want to watch that. Am I going to be probably still be live, considering I've been live for 40 minutes, so I've only done this one. Hey, gold card. 202 of 50. Rory Laird on the 02 for the Crom. Vinny, that's yours too. Midnight. I can live with that. Rory Laird, 02 gold card in the fourth last pack. Charlie Cameron, 211. So yeah, there's like 20 releases coming out, maybe more in December. Mitch Owens debut. Ethan Wilson. 9 of 115. Last pack of this Hoff. Dan Houston, 76. Round two's full. There's a mini that went up for it. Round two's full. I will rip it after round one of Allen and Ginter, because that's the order they filled in. I'm not going to do a full recap on every card. You can go back and watch it if you want it. But I will recap everything that I top loaded immediately, which will cover most of the bigger hits. Mitch Owens has Dersman 03, Jesse Hogan, Nakos Colours 05, Dion Prestia, Ginnivan 22 under 22, Ogor Hagen, Darcy Parish debut, Caniglio debut, Errol Goulden All Australian, Rory Laird 02 of 50 gold card, Luke Traynor gold, Nakos 02 on the Matthew Kennedy, Travaglia gold, Wiedering, Dolan copper, Sicily platinum nameplate, Algier Elga to 58, gold DPS, Keys 6 of 40, Jaron Carr gold DPS, Cripper Eminence, and Finn O'Sullivan plat DPS. Nice break. These will all go out in the mail this week. I've done so many breaks that I'm running out of trays to put cards into, which is concerning. Come away with me. Join me in my car. That was 5-1-2-1, and it's in the books. Now we get to A and G. Join me in my car. We can go real far away from here. Away with me, baby. There's the internet. There's 14 left, folks. There is some discounted spots there as well. This is a big ass break. These are going to be an hour and a half each, I reckon, because there's 26 boxes in each. Tagging out with the G train, it took us 3 hours to do the double. It's going to take me at least an hour and a half solo, I reckon. Minute to close AFL. I'll run that just before we do AFL. Do is A-N-G. AFL crew disappeared quick smart. With me, baby, join me in my car. Way from here, baby. All right. I need to get the ANGs out. Oh dear. Oh man. I'm not going to open the blaster case on camera. I just can't. It's too big. It's fucking 20 rand. You've got a problem. You're just going to have to deal with it. I'm sorry. Run away with me, baby. Oh, get in there. Do-do-do. And 20. Hobby case is just as friggin' big. Oh shit. Alright. What's this look like? Oh, there's my case! Ha! Hobby case! That's your hobby case. This one. I can't be bothered putting it on my desk. Aha. Hobby! Alright, we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Piss off. 35s. Turn that back around. Yay! Okay. Teams are there. Boxes are there. They'll be on that side for now. God. I was telling George, I like this product. I genuinely like it, and it's not a bad rip. Like, it's not bad to sit here and flick through. George hates the idea of the minis, but I don't mind like ripping through it. But it just never ends. It just never ends when you're ripping through it. And the cards grip together, so they're really hard to sort of pull apart. Let's get some Sparshy Boys. I'm just going to go through them like this rather than... I ripped all the packs open. I ripped all the glasses open the other day. I'm just going to do it like this instead. I'm not even going to talk. I'm just going to do it in silence. DJ Khaled. Another one. JJ Blade. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's the thing. Good news is I have the base spot in this, so I can easily dispose of it. And the birds. There's that guy on Whatnot who was like, can you just send me base? He asked like 4 times for base. I said, mate, go and buy the $49 base spot that's on the website. It's going to cost me $40 to ship it to you. And you're going to get like over 1,000 base cards for $49. The fact that I've got the spot in this break tells you that he didn't do that. He was happy to just hammer me for everything else. Chris Sale. I'm silent. I'm silent. Just trying to get my shit together. Come here, Bob. That's where the base is going. Straight in there. Oi. Louder. Swanson. It's a Marlin. Marlin's mine. Go me. Ted Williams. Read a nutty thing about Ted Williams. That he was doing a camp for baseball kids and told them that they need to start thinking about where they hit the ball, like laces or whatever else, and blah, blah, blah. And they're like, you can't tell where you're hitting the ball when it's coming in at 90 miles an hour. He goes, all right. So he covered a bat in pine tar, went outside, got to throw him pitches. And with every hit, he called where on the ball he hit it, like in between seam, middle of this seam, blah, blah, and nailed every single one. And just said, get out of my house. Hello, Hammerhead Shark. Vista. These cards sticking is going to be the death of me. At least the packs are easy to open. Rolly fingers. Rooksy. Fickner. Rizzuto. Go on, Rizzuto. Go on the ring build goal. Refractor Chrome, Cam Smith. Nice one, Astros. Yelich Gold. Pushing past the limit. Carl Tucker Cream Mini. Mr. Dixie Dean, Dizzy Dean. Dizzy Dean black border. Oh my god, it's a clownfish. Mr. Lawson. Yeah. Mr. Long. Denzel Clark. Godino. Greg Maddox. Only 14 left in the second half of these two cases. That will make a full case of hobby and a full case of value. And that will also see the end of our hobby, at least. Refractor of Brian Cranston, who won Dodgers. Oh, there's two minis in this one. A Ty Cobb Chrome and a beach in Hawaii. Go to the Hawaiian beach. That's where our missing one went. Tom Marshall. Chandler Simpson. Cody Bellinger. Lindor and CJ Abrams. That's one more pack to go. 5 value, and we haven't hit really anything. The first 5 value. There's a borderless Tatis Jr. First 5 value were a bit skunky. So I'm going to go and open a hobby box now. Mix it up a bit. Actors. Almost always goes to the team listing on the card, and the Brian Cranston has actor on the back. So goes there. Black border of Mackenzie Gore. Nola. It's our first hit. It's an auto. Straight off the bat. Straight off the bat, we've got an auto. Good luck. Be a red ink. I love the red ink autos. It's not. It's blue ink. Blue Jays. Vladdy Jr. Michael Mills. Get stuffed, Witty. Vladdy Jr. Is that a mag? I don't know. Potentially. I'm going to mag it because I can. I'm allowed. Big fan of the framed mini design this year. Nice one, Michael. Man who almost carried the Blue Jays to the ultimate glory. Got them to the precipice. Couldn't quite get over the redonkulous all-conquering Dodgers. But sick auto. Good start. Set the tone early. Let them know. James Wood, borderless. Nice one, Nationals. We got the Nats. Adam Mitchell. Hello, Adam. Hope you've been tremendously well. There's Moto and Ben Rice. What? I just drew a full blank then. Ben Rice. Filigree of Kevin, not Greg Barnett. I hit his auto last night. Old Barnett. And green. Ryan Sandberg hit his auto too. If you didn't see that on Whatnot, I hit his auto, and he obviously passed away in July. So, very cool card. Vinny, my missus is doing cartwheels around the house. Gibson, I'm also very happy as well because you've got kids similar ages, Vinny. They just want to do everything, and that's fine. That's great. They just want to do stuff. Whether it's kicking the footy, whether it's going to the park, whether it's just, hanging out. They want to do things. And they don't have any concept of work or working from home. So whether I work 4 hours in a day or 10, it's still too much. So the ability to put some separation between that and have family time and have work time is something I'm looking forward to insanely. And a lot of the time, me and George are both on working only because the stock split between locations. Like all the top stuff comes straight to me. George has a lot of the NBA. There's Dick Allen and Thurman Munson. So having all ones on Whatnot, ones on the website, having a location where there's me, G1, G2, and whoever else is around the traps is going to mean there is going to be time for us to actually take proper days off. Because I can't tell you how many times there's been where I've not really been needed other than the fact that I've got the stock. And I'm the only one that can physically break it because we can't get a lot of the stock delivered anywhere but to me. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The missus is looking forward to it because I've been working an insane amount over the last couple of months. And she has absolutely crushed it while I've been doing that. But it needs to end. Patch is no rip card. Braves. Who's got him? Daniel Gavrilovic. Aussie Albies rip card. I know there's going to be a few people, more than a few people, that would happily take this off your hands. Daniel, if you're happy for me to rip it, I will rip it for you. The default is ship, so we will just ship it to you as it is. But if you want me to rip it, I would love the opportunity to. Dalton Rushing, And there's Mike Schmidt. I might take the office / everything else is not too far away, so I'll probably take one of the hounds down there with me every now and again. So I'll come about so you can watch and stop G2's 10 p.m. Yeah, that's basically he's driving the company into the ground, Vinny. One pouch at a time. Easy done, Daniel. It's a cool hit. It is a cool hit. Plenty of Braves fans around that would love to take that off your hands, no doubt. Connor, yeah, we're just trying to get a handle on G2. We're trying to just rein him in. We're doing a poor job of it, but we're trying. I say that he's going live on whatnot. I don't know, soon. I don't actually know what time he's going, to be honest. G1 has just reduced the price on the remaining mains in round 2 of this break, folks. So if you want to hang out with me at like 10 p.m. when I get to it, you're welcome to. Mr. Marshall, Refractor, Rainbow, Royce Lewis, and a lovely Bobby Baseball. No border. There he is. Franchitti. And Cal Ripken Jr. Yoshida. Greg Maddox. Roberto Clemente. Spots from $19. Sounds like a bargain to me. We have a filigree of Honus Wagner. I fully had a brain freeze there. For the Pirates, Ryan Carpenter. All right. 1 hobby down and 5 value. We'll do another few values and I'll do another hobby. Try and mix it up a bit. Nice couple of hits. Aussie's Rip and Vladioto. All right, let's get through these bad boys. Jackson Holiday, gold border. I would like Holiday to have a big year next year, if he could. Help the Dynasty RPA that I've got with a few of the boys. Stonk. I need it to stonk. Wheels. Those spots are flying now in the A and G. So I'll rip this. I'll be finished this one, I reckon, by 9 o'clock, hopefully. Logan Webb. And then I will I'll rip AFL. That'll get me to like 9:45. And then I'll get back into this and be done by midnight. All going well. Things won't go well, but I can hope for the best. I'm going to go to bed. I'm not going to set an alarm. Actually, I'm going to print my labels out. Get all the cards ready for the sorting girls in the morning, and then I'll go to bed. I'm not setting an alarm. So, G, don't hear from me till Tuesday. Be okay with it. Ooh. Seth Lugo in the gold border. Ivan Rodriguez. Bert Blyleven in the filigree. Go on, birdie. Black border Cat Dennings. Cat Dennings probably the biggest celebrity auto we've hit so far. I hit an auto yesterday. Pretty cool. Oh, the packs are doing that staticky electricity thing. I don't understand it. It's only these stupid wax packs that do it. Mandarin fish. Mandarins are such a shit fruit. Does anyone actively like mandarins? They're just a shit orange with cobwebs on them. Yeah. Fun times, Ligma. Fun times. Soto. Neilor. Hinkin. As soon, I'm a little bit concerned that our Chrome might be a bit late, but as soon as I've got shipping notification, we're going to pre-sell some. I'm hoping it's going to be Monday at the latest. And a mandarin and a psychedelic in your marine tank. They are hard to care for. Oh, you're talking about the actual thing. I thought you were going to tell me about when you had a mandarin. Do you like fish, Blizzard? I have a fish tank. We had a big synspilum in it. I don't really know what I'm doing on them, but we had a big synspilum in there, and it we then had to move house, and we just started having kids and stuff, and then we kind of ran out of time. But we have now got a bunch of random shit in there. We've got some, I want to say African cichlids. Rippin Cal Gold Border. One had a reef 4 foot with over 10G in fish. That's a bit nutty. Mrs. looks after ours. I had big fish dramas 6 months ago. We had a I don't even know what type of fish it was in there. I think it was an Oscar. We had an Oscar in there. It was just him and a couple of others, catfish and shit. And he got sick, and of course the missus and kids freaked out. And I had to try and do a crash course in how the fuck do I stop this fish from dying. And let's just say that I failed my course. And it was a whole thing that went on for days across many streams. And I had many helpful people watching help me, but it didn't really work out. I'm sure the coral would be expensive. Coral, we can't go there. Coral. Mini Aussie Smith. But these ones seem to be a bit better. And when the little one dies, you can just replace it. Although I did prefer having one big one. It was not ideal when he got sick. With mandarin fish, you need to grow your own cope pods so they feed. That sounds wild. I don't know what a cope pod is. Is that just a plant or something? It's all they'll eat. Nutty. Like brine. Ah, yeah. That's pretty cool. We had snails in there at one stage, but we took them out because they were going to do all the pesty thing. Black bordered Ichiro, Seattle. Bird. Offies. Buster. Mr. Eon. Chrome. Marcelo Maya. Was Robert Jr. The old swordfish. Go on Pokey Store. Let's go Pokey Sword. Let's do this again. I've got 11 blasters left. We'll do a hobby. Good luck on the hobby. Campanelle Roy. George Kell. Kevin Alcantara. Austin Daly. Henry Malloy and a black border of Mr. Hornsby. Rogers. I thought his name was Rogers, but sounded weird. Matt Shaw. Ozzie Smith's back. Edgar Cuero and black bordered of Marcus Simeon. Pigeon Point. Refractor of Peter Weber. Mr. Bachelorette. Ernie Banks. Zach Gallen. McCray. Dizzy Dean. Hobby box has been a little bit flat. Stangalo. Mike Schmid. Molotov. Hunter Green and the Lionfish. That's extra cards. I was going to say it's a thick pack, but it just had extra cards in it. Marcelo, Mr. Bucket, and that thing. I mean, there'll probably be a pack that's got less cards in it. They usually even themselves up. James Wood, no Porter. Second one of them. Jace Jung. Larusa. the hits out of this box? Sandy Brock, Blue Brock. This hobby's been rough. Pee Wee Reese. Alex the Great. The Therapy Bunny's back. Looks Lee. I'd run him too, but it was a miniature upside down cave lion. It ate a $280 tiger. Go the lion. Lion will be the tiger. Whoa, Xander Bogarts. Saving the hit packs. Is it worth grading A&G autos? Probably not. I don't know how they grade, to be honest, Michael. That's an uneducated guess from me. I'm going to say probably not, but I genuinely have no idea. The Seahorse. Go on, Seahorse. Imanaga's fallen out of there. We haven't got a hit out of this box yet. 3 packs left. There's one. Beach, piss off. Christian Yelich. Good luck. It's another auto. 2 hobby, 2 autos. Good luck. Why would you say no to grading? Because they're like a mini card that's been framed in a bigger card. So there's a lot going on there for them to grade. Do they only grade the mini card inside the big frame? Do they grade the frame? I don't know. There's a lot going on. The frame's basically like a laminate. All right. Blue auto. It is Mr. Bishop. Andrew Bishop, the bassist from a band. Musician, Stephen Camilleri. You get Andrew Bishop. Not an ideal. Jackie. Craig. Oh, just threw a handful of cards on the ground. I missed the bin. I get 1 hit in that. That stinks. Robinson, Jackie, and Fitzgerald. I only got 1 hit in that. That bites. That bites. Yeah. Boo! Jackie in the gold border. Only 5 left in round 2. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Happens, Tops, Panini. Tops, if you open it as a personal, will usually sort of chop you out on it. But Panini just say, get stuffed. Babe Ruth. Cubs, Twins, Mets, Giants, and Mariners. That's all that's left. Prep on. That's the Common Loon. It's mine. It's for sale if anyone wants it. $382. How in the hell do you feel the waste in your bin? Narked Benny. I have a skip permanently in my driveway at my house. And it gets emptied like not once a week, but not once a fortnight. It probably gets emptied twice every 3 weeks. That's a 3-meter skip, and it's permanently at the front of the house. Relvis Martinez. Reggie. Oh, true hobby and 8, 9. So 8, 10. 10. We got half the blasters done and 2 of the hobby. All right, look at us go, eh? Who would have thought it? And then I get to do it all again. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, black border of Ted Williams and no border of Mike Trout. Love those no border designs. Well, who you be doing more of this? Jamie, I'm barely going to be doing this bit of this. It's I genuinely like the product, but it is so long. It just never ends. Potentially, it'd be nice if they did, but I'm not sure because it's a pretty big licensing jump. I would like to see this set released as a bit of a Chronicle style spec that's got a checklist from all of the Topps codes, like Allen and Ginter Chronicles. So you've just got Messi's with friggin' Salas and then the NBA guys and Wemby's and Shohei's and yada yada yada. Hello, Christian Campbell, nice one, Red Sox. And Clemente, go on, Pirates. Arr. The Gah. Yeah, a set that's just got everything in it would be nutty. Oh. Dalton rushing. George Brett. 65% USA women's. That's Panini that do that. Topps do have the UCL women's license though, so it'd be cool to see some of the goats in there. Max Fried. Black border. Tycop. It's the Blue Hen Chicken. I was hoping I hit that one. The Blue Hen Chicken was what I really set my heart on. We've not done anything out of these blasters, by the way. The other 2 cases of blasters that we've been through went somewhat alright, but these have been dog shit. But they will go good at some point. We will get hits out of them. Lindor. Not that one. 8. Value to go. AFL will be immediately after this, and then round 2 of this, if I'm still alive. That is. Bin. Jeff Bag. Well, Jeff Bag. Stop it. Big Sean. Ooh. Is there a super short print? It's a rookie. How about Jacob Wilson for the A's in the checkerboard? That's nice. Nice. Checkerboard, J-Will, Callum, and Auckland. Have Australia lost any wickets? Well, they need 65 or something. The beach. Filigree of Upside Down. Caminero for the Rays. Well, we're dropping cards everywhere. Wicked Curve. Gold Border, Nola, and there was a Aparicio in there. That's one of these things. Head gone. 1 down, 27 needed. Fuck, the Poms are a miserable bunch, aren't they? And it's a pink ball. We can't catch the pink ball. Shut up. Where are you, Mabbit? Did you ever get those cards off customs? Yes. Took me 2 months. Took me 2 months and cost me a lot of money, but I did. Sega. Chef reacts. Mount. Bobbit baseball. And Blackwater Seth Lugo. Gold Drew Jim Thome. Let's do another hobby. Hobby number 3. Oh, my keyboard just fell. Whoa. Can you get me banned off YouTube? Ay. Ricks. Will Fickner and often Black Border. Random upside down for you. The Blue Tang. Tatis. And Satchel Paige. Lindor. And Pedro Martinez. Johnny Mize, Felix Hernandez, and Blake Snell. Dick Kind, Burt, and Langford. Ethan Zone. You'll know where it is. Nolan Arenator. Grant McRae. It's the back of the card. Why is this backwards? Not normally backwards. Here's another auto. It's a rookie. Jacob Wilson? It's not. It's Russell again. Jamie Westbrook. We hit this guy the other day. Red Sox. Jamie Westbrook. Zero idea who he is. But Farhan, he is yours. 3 autos from 3 boxes is a bit loose. We got like 8 autos in the last case we did. Ohanian. DJ Khaled. Yossi's buckling. Don't tell me that. That would be one hell of a buckle. Abishai gone for 2. Fuck's sake. Bleed. Nemo and a cheeky little Bregman falling out the back. Chuck Raggett. And Drake Baldwin, your Rookie of the Year, with a Freddie Furman black border. The Mako Shark. Hey, X-Fractor thingy. Riley Green and Mr. Larson. Upside down. There's DJ Khaled X-Fractor. Go on, musicians. Stephen Camilleri. Musician spot's going all right for you. Another one. Another one. I believe. Yeah. Nick Gertz, borderless. Nice one. As our next one. It's a patch. It's not. It is. It is Cal Ripken patch. That's sick. Roy Campanella. And Dick Allen. Balte. Balti. Medibara. Cal Ripken Jr. patch for you. Tyler Fitzgerald. Shota Imanaga. Bobby. Filigree of Thurman Munson. And Gilbert. Telling you, baby. Drew Thorpe. These things eat at your bones of your young life. All right, hang on. Damned if I don't. And if I say I miss you, I know that you are. Just 1 minute, folks. Oh. Okay. Six blaster, 3 hobby left. Filigree of Elvis Martinez. You leave today, I'll just stare at the waves. Cause there's all things around. Mm-hmm. 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 Johnson. Archer's a world-class flog. He is absolutely a world-class flog. Did you see him carrying his pillow into the game? Genuine, bona fide Flogosaurus. Flogosaurus Rex. Mm, mm, mm. Lighthouse. When you close to tears, remember someday it'll all be over. Someday we're gonna get. So Max Fried gold border just poked its head out at me. Babe Ruth. Black border Roy Campanella. We haven't had a single hit out of a blaster. What is going on? Tony Gwynn refractor. He chirped and went 4.46. Alex the Great. Go, you little rabbit. That's brilliant. Stark is insane. He's the highest scorer in this test, isn't he? Jacob de Grom. Chase Dollander. Root. Oh, did he? Shoosh. Unlucky. Unlucky, Rooter. Shame the rest of your nation's a disappointment. Tiger fish. Hey, little cheeky hit in the value box. There's a nice Christian Campbell gold border. Auto! Auto out of the value. Good luck. What the hell is that? It is Kerry Carpenter for Detroit. I think Kerry's good. I don't know. I think he's good. I think he's good. Paddy Waitman. There you go, Patrick. Kerry Carpenter. We've still got 3 hobby to go, and we've hit 4 on it this break. It's pretty sweet. Max Muncy. Dick Kind. Jackie in the black border. Refractor. Chad Gilbert. It's a bird. Riley Green. Three value, 3 hobby. Bring a minnow over next time it goes on last one out. They're so bad. They are so bad. Mr. Barnett, the musician, and a Royce Lewis gold border. Smith with a 6 to win it. I love that. That's real cheeky, that is. Love it. Jeter. Jux. Oh, the value boxes are starting to warm up now. This is it's either a patch or a rip. Brent Rooker, rookie patch for the A's. Oh. Yeah. Black border of Xander Bogaerts. So Humphrey. Kuma and a bird. Ragged. Roger Maris. Ooh. Franchitti and Logan Webb. That's a lighthouse. Marachal. It's been ages since I've seen a Brooklyn back. Wait. Keenan. Kim. Krim. Zach Gallen. Whoa. Fitzgerald. I'm dropping shit everywhere. just dropped all the base. That's fine. Fitzgerald refractor. The final value box is not the final box of the break. There is still 3 hobby boxes, so there's probably still half an hour at least left in this break. I said 9 o'clock it'd roughly finish. Then it's AFL, and then I get to do this all over again, which is so hype. Christian Campbell. Hello, Giant Verlander in the filigree. Blake Snell. Blake Snell fell. Look, yep. Ohanian and a Riley Green gold. It's a bird. Sapida. Alvarez Yon. And the final value has not much. So, value boxes, Dunskies. 3 hobby to go. Which are there? I need to turn my backlight off. Here I am back, doing the thing again. Hello, Zach Barker. How are you? 3 hobby to go. Oh. Got a lot of cards in this one. Oh my god, I can't even grab it. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Moreno. Me. This out. Oh. So one is all done. One more to go, and you'll be in the big bad world of theatre for realsies. That's pretty insane, Mr. Barker. Congratulations. What's the dropout rate like at that school, Zach? They're all sticking together. There's 3 minis in this pack. Tatis Jr., DeGrom Black Border, and a Polynesian Beach, which I would love to be on. Smacking beers right now. This box is all over the joint. This has now got a shit ton of things in it. Tom May, Refractor Musician. Tommy Edman. And then that. It's another big pack. There's a green in here too. My first numbered chrome is Shohei Yeah. Yeah. Cobb and Hassel. Shohei to 99. Elvis, you will be pleasantly surprised at how far this goes to covering your spot cost. Sick. Green Chrome Filigree to 99. Not very high. Usually we're only one person per cost. Oh, okay. We only have like a 3% acceptance. Yeah, okay. So the people that get through are usually pretty legit. That's awesome. And when you qualified, right, or when you finished your thing, and the mag is Vladdy Jr., some bum from the Blue Jays. When you finish, Zach, do they help you find work, or is like that qualification on your resume enough for you to find work if you're not too fussy? Like if they see, oh, this guy's from the Zach Barker School of Performing Arts, we should seriously consider him. Like obviously you'll still need to do the whole process of auditioning and stuff, but where do you start? There's a hit. It's a patch. It is. Nick Castellanos for the Phillies. Carlos Correa. Fillers. Franchitti. Petit. Help me find an agent who will help find me worker. Yeah, okay. So they will get the resume will have that'll get your foot in the door, and then it's up to you to smack the audition out the park. This is the one thing I didn't need is more base cards. But here we are. Pete the Meat. Jimmy Rollins and Seth Lugo. Big Dog, please. What are you doing, love? You want to go out again? Sorry. I thought Big Dog was here to stay, but it turned out she's not. Go on, darling. It's a bird. It was a fucking mini, like randomly halfway up the thing. Gabriel Moreno. This box is all over the joint. We did the Shohei to 99 though, so it's been a good start. I think did the Phillies patch come from this potentially? Tony La Russa, Caminero, and Hunter Green, black border. Gibson, Tiger Shark. Stephen Kwan, Yogi Berra. Oh, yeah. Forgot G2 was on. Elvis, you hit a green to 99 Chrome Shohei like 5 minutes ago. G2 is on something. Yeah. The fuck's he doing? He's a space cadet, that bloke. Whoa. The X Factor did $250, Elvis. So I think you're alright on that green to 99. I think you're alright. Grading. Grading. Well, there's multiple reasons you can grade. Like, if you're grading for a return, then you pretty much want to do cards that you think are going to get a 10, obviously, condition wise. And then you got to look at the cost and time to grade. So if there wasn't such a big cost and time and money, if there wasn't such a big cost and time factor in grading, you'd grade a lot more. There is. So you've got to be a bit more picky in terms of what you do. And generally speaking, you just want it to be your bigger cards. Another auto. Flying on autos. It's another unnumbered one. Who the hell is that? That's a big ass auto. It's the Red Sox. It's Garcia Parra. Garcia Parra. Nomar Garcia Parra. I don't know. Well, you'll know, but I don't know. Garcia Parra. It was an episode of George Lopez. That's wild. Adley Rushman. Bird. Filigree. Rogers Hornsby. It is Rogers Hornsby. Hornsby. Brian Hayes. Too hobby to go. I lost a bit of time there, piss farting around. Bellinger. Elena. Josh Rawich. Caden Dana. Johnson. Juan Soto. Corbin Burns. Bird. Nice. George Brett chilling out in the middle. Seth Myers. Alex the Great, go the bunny. Willie Adames. Moreno. Whatever that is. For the bird. There's our next hit. Mr. Tim Raines. Chef reacts. And patch of Javier Baez for the Tigers. There's our patch. I've got a ton of patches. Will Fichtner, filigree. Divas. Aussie Albies. George Kirby. Filigree is Javier King Felix Hernandez. Javier King Felix. I knew it was Felix, and I said Javier because I'm an idiot. The Judge. Rainbow. Willie Adames. Giro. Johnson. Joe Morgan. Battle to that. Chrome Ty Verts. Zach Wheeler. And the Lionfish. Go. Joe Morgan. Corbin Carroll. Freddie Furman. Wait. Paul Rust. Ooh, it's a third hit. We were missing a hit in an earlier box. This is the third hit from this box. Let's go. Chad Gilbert, Rainbow. So they usually sort themselves out and kind of even up. It's an auto. Good luck. The auto is a blue one. So it is Ronald Acuna Jr. Going to be some sad Braves boys around. Daniel Gav, well done, mate. Couple of cracking hits for the Braves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 autos is a bit nutty. Get out of it. Skeensy, no border Skeensy. That's quite cool, actually. Nice, Daniel. The last of the hobby in this break. I'm going straight into AFL after this, folks. AFL will take 30 minutes, maybe. Oh, it's your PC as well. Is there a reason that there's so many Braves fans in Australia? I mean, look, we've got I don't know that many people that actively follow baseball, but I feel like we've got a lot of Braves fans versus the rest of the teams. Is it a quinky dink? Or is there a reason behind it? Hopefully, Wigma. Cool. Pink, Evan. This is my fourth case of this, and all three of the first cases were all different from the previous one. So maybe we'll just get autos for days. Christian Campbell and Mickey Mantle in the black. Filigree Zone, the Survivor guy. Nice. I'm your passenger. Whoa, Ernie Banks. And Bo Jackson. The beach. These are the 90s teams. When I started following them, yeah, that probably makes sense. But I know of you're the third genuine, or fourth actually. You're the fourth genuine Braves fan. Like, there's a lot of people in the Neon community who like a team here, like a team there, but you're the fourth genuine Braves PC that we've got. Yes. F1 Chrome is mid-January now. I'm sorry. Big Christmas. And Mr. Bunnings. Skeezy. Bucket. Roll mine. Jackson Merrill. Jackson Job, no border. Round two's full, thank you. Met up with Anne, had good chats. That's awesome. That's what it's about. Quite a few Liverpool guys that I chat with every other day. And we all kind of try and help each other out. Wait. Cole fell out. Ooh. That's our first hit. It's JT Realmuto patch. Brooks Lee. Playing all that Liverpool team. Get stuffed. We're not very good. I don't know why. We're not very good. We just aren't. We just shit the bed all the time now. Ivan Rodriguez. Go on, Ivan. Get stuffed. Kim Mini. Lil Kim. Something they say. Cruz. Biggie O. Lee. Dizzy Dean and Rollins. I was meant to be met up with JD. Yeah, awesome. The Whale Shark. This break's almost done. I said 9 o'clock, and I'm almost bang on. Joe Morgan. Yelik. Villa are up and about. Considering they were like stuffed and financially they're working under a shoestring. Mr. Good Evening is doing amazingly well. Jackie. Who's that? Gilbert. Joe Torre. Ooh. Green. This should be to 99. One thing we haven't had is numbered hits. There's a bird. Get stuffed. Henry Malloy. Detroit. My God, I'm butchering this. Down. It's to 50, and it's an auto. An auto to 50. Come on. Auto to 50. Rookie auto to 50. Whose auto is that? There's Nick Sogard. Red Sox have hit 3 autos, if I'm not mistaken. That's a bit nutty, Mr. Furhart. Nick Sogard, rookie auto to 50. 2 packs to go. Mookie. And Big Sean. The final pack of this one. Cuero. And the Cardinal. That, my friends, is the first 26 boxes of Bowman that I'm going to be ripping tonight. That was a really good break. Only one rip, so we might see some rips. It might be rip heavy. Rip. Cal Ripken Jr., DJ Khaled in the SSP. Aussie Albies was our only rip card to 199. Shohei to 99 is a banger. Caminero, Wilson, patch of Castellanos, patch of Rooker, patch of Real Muto, patch of Baez. Westbrook to for the Red Sox. Garcia Parra, Red Sox. Carpenter, Tigers. Acuna Jr., Braves. Bishop, Musician. Sogard for the Red Sox. And, of course, Vladdy Jr. for the Jays. Yes, please do let me know, Daniel. Please do let me know. Thank you for jumping in, my friend. Okay, let me put these in a tray somewhere.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello.
Wasn't expecting you.
Are you doing 51-21 first? That's the first half, right?
I'm doing AFL. I've already done the first half of AFL.
Oh, brilliant. Well, that's good news because I have set up the random for the second half. There you go. That's where you guys ended for the mini. Thank you for smacking the mini close. That happened real quick. Let me just change the button to 51-23. Good luck, top 4. Finish off the AFL second lot. I'll go tell the crew we're breaking in just a moment. I'll do that now before I start this, actually. AFL round 2, breaking now. All right. Good luck. 7 times. Top 4. Finish this break off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. 7. Oh my lord. Zach, Ethan. Well done, Zach. You had 4 spots and 3 of them finished top 3.
It's a bit nutty.
Yeah, absolutely take it. Apologies to those who missed out. Well done, Zach and Ethan. Zach nearly on a clean sweep. Chuck the rest of you guys in the nation. And they look like that. Well done, Mr. Zach. That's Richmond, Essendon, St Kilda. Ethan, you pick up Sydney. Well done, well done. AG is all full as well, and the names are all out. So I'm going to clip those into Facebook after I clip these in, so we can roll swiftly on through the things. This is 5, 1, 2, 3. Go hit those platinum DPSs.
Yes. All right. It took 2 hours and 26 minutes for the first halves to run. Let's see how long it takes us to get through these ones.
Goodbye again.
Bye. Good luck. Not many packs in this, but the packs are a pain in the ass to rip. So many packs in Ginter, and they're easy to rip. It's going to be just a mix of both. George Hewitt, 009 on the Huey for the Blue Baggers. AA is the Bont, 187. Call the Popo. AA Bont. I need to go and get my team and names on my screen for this. Brendan Clark. Bailey Humphrey, 56. A Hawks DPS, Cody Anderson, Copper. Hawks is Mr. Mitchell, 108. Dan Houston, 007 on the Houston. Elvis, lowish numbered Houston. LDU, 147. Gumbo. Ginnivan, 111. Jasper Elga, can't escape him, 62. Ooh. There's our Sig. Debut signature is Drew Petrie, the big dish. Gumbo, you get the big dish, 23 of 50. Jai Caldwell, 98. Sam Darcy, 408. Box number 2. Mitchell Hinge, 45. Nick Blakey, 100. Big Dog's coming back in because everyone's gone to bed. Hey, Big Dog. Jagger Smith, 390. Go on, Jagger. Let me go and let her in.
Oh.
All right. Jaron Carr, 131. Get stuffed, Jaron Carr. That's where I hit you before. Copper Carr. Over. Tex, 22. Keaton Matafai, 4, 214. Sheasel, 29. Platinum nameplate is Luke Jackson, 3 of 40. Low numbered. Over, PC. Tom Green, 221. Ooh. We hit an eminence in the first half. Now we're going to get another one. Bonus eminence. 22 of 40. Oscar Allen. The big O for the Weagles, Ethan Wilson. He's ditched the Weagles. Burnt him. Sent him packing. Said, no way, Jose. Jaden Short, 12. Colors is Stephen May, 20. 2 down, 4 to go. Danger 105. Keziah Pickett 188. Aaron Norton 57. Brody Grundy 131. Debut David Mundy. Freo eating in this half. Monday 72. DPS Doggies Lucky Jacques Gold and track in there as well. 40 on the track. That is 59 of 90. Brendan Clark. Murphy Reed, Frio 27. Waterman. James Barrett, 46. Saints. Zach. Fucking dog's at the door again. She comes in, she comes out, she comes in, she comes out. She sits at the door barking for me to let her in. And then she wants to go out again. Darla, sit down. Doing my head in. 22 under 22, Darcy Wilmot. Big collector is Mr. Darcy Wilmot. 186 of 235. And Josh Tracy. 18 of 115. For yet again. Oh, dog, please. What are you doing? Come back. Get. She's back at that door barking in 2 minutes. I'm done. I'm going to put my headphones in. Tom Brown, 9. But the main plate is Keziah Pickett, 4 of 40. Tony. That's Cozzy. Ben Camporeale, 19. Wiggles again. It's Luca Grego, the best tattoo in footy. Oh, Luca Grego. Ethan. Nate Keddy, 19 on the Nate. Seth Campbell, 138. Charlie Cameron, 165. Ollie Hollins, 31. Jacob Moliere, 357. Gold card. 45 of 50. Kai Lohman. Bris Vegas. Peter Cesare. That's one pack, man. Ginter, 19. Nate Caddy, 367. 6-7. Sorry. No, I don't apologize. I'm not sorry at all. Second to last box. Jai Newcomb, 404. Connor Rose, 64. DPS, Matt Whitlock, the dickhead that signs all over the card. We used platinum yesterday. What a banana. What a banana. Kane Farrell, 19. And nameplate, Sam Darcy, 03 as well. Really nice one. Brendan Clark. Doggies have done okay. Doggies and Freo have eaten. West Coast have done good. Brisbane have had a hit. It's been alright. Dom Sheed, 23. D'Ambrosio, 95. James, 86. Keeper Bell, 106. Debut, Nigel Smart. He had hair and then no hair. Right. Has been a good North break. North Freo Doggies have all done really well. Tom Green, 52. Zach Johnson, rookie, 363. One box to go, and then I can get back to my favorite Allen and Ginter. Daniel Rioli, 16. Pindles, 4-1. Oh, someone's break's about to get better. And it is Zach Butters, gold headliners, 21 of 25. Dylan Wade. Oh, Dylan. Well done. Matty hit back-to-back gold headliners out of his two cases, and then I've hit one of this case. We're on a roll. Now, on a roll. Stephen May, 42. River Stevens, 201. Levi, 6. 006 on the Levi Ashcroft. Nice low number. Tim English, 32. All Australian, Zach Butters. 143. Andrew Brayshaw, 122. Lucas Camporeale, 52. Almost his draft number. Rob Fisher. All you do is hide. Georgiades, 34. The last pack of the break, of the case, is Sid Draper, 26. Yay. AFL, be done. Kyle Oman, gold card. James Barrett, copper. Lockie Jacques, gold. Monday debut. Jaron Carr, copper sig. Petri Dish, auto debut. Bond All Australian. Oscar Allen, eminent. Sam Darcy, 3 of 40. Keziah Pickett, 4 of 40. Dan Houston, 7. Luke Jackson, 3 of 40. Cody Anderson, copper. And of course, the headliners. Zachy Butters. We also had honourable mentions. Camporeale, copper. All Australian Butters. Levi, 06. Nigel debut. Matt Whitlock, copper. Grego, copper. And Darcy Wilmot, 22 under 22. Thank you, guys. More AFL tomorrow. Maybe. I'll see. See what I got left and how I'm feeling. All right. Back we go to the Bowman. Bowman, just 290 packs. Also, to rip for the rest of the evening. Nothing at all. All right. 5124. That's the last break of the night. All right. Roman, we need to go. Holy moly. Save that. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Teams are up. Prep myself. Over under 2 hours. I don't know. I need blasters. Whoops. Boxes falling down. Boxes falling down. All right. Well, Here I go ripping again. Have a drink. This spot, Pete had the base, so I'm going to keep the base. Okay. Mr. Pac-Man, I'll look after your base. All right, let's see how far I can get going at full speed. Try and put a dent in it. Stop for the hits. Keep moving for everything else, because we have seen quite literally thousands of these by now. Minis and other bullshit. No border. Ronald Acuna Jr. That's quite nice. Chrome Pujols and Schmidt Gold. Mini Ray Suda. Oh no, there's boxes falling down. First half was all baseball autos, I think. Oh, we got a musician. We got a Kat Dennings yesterday, which is quite cool. Woody. G2's breaking Recon Hobby. Where did he get that? Brittany Snow. Petite. Brittany Snow. Hershiser. The jellyfish. Filigree Wade Boggs. Gonna be one of those nights where I fall asleep before my camera's gone cold. After this, G1, if you're watching, don't expect to hear from me. Not sure until at least midday tomorrow. Going to bed, not setting an alarm, and hell have no fury like mine if I get woken up early. Gold Mackenzie Gore. Matt Gore. Oh, there is Ev. Fuck. I can't. I just can't. I've forced myself to stay awake for so much shit over the last little bit. I just can't possibly. I need to get a good 10 hours in. I may die otherwise. I had 2 hours sleep last night. I had 2 hours sleep last night. Night before that, I had 4. Saggets. We throwing out Larson. Hopefully Verstappen and what's his face take each other out. Norris. Verstappen and Norris should take each other out. And Piastri sails on through. Don't think it's going to happen, but Ricks and Louis Angel Acuna, no border. Chef reacts, black border. Boogie with a hoodie. Cruz. Lindor. Russell takes out Max first corner. Yes. Ellie refractor. Mark McGuire gold border. Black border. Fergie Jenkins. Godino and Kobe Mount. Tom Henderson. Gold border. Nacho Alvarez Jr. The Moray Eel. Maris. Yunt. Carew, Mr. Rod. Killebrew. Alright, making the bets. I think. 9, 5, 14. We're 5 down already. Black border. Robert Campaneris. Raggett and Lawrence Butler. Elko. Dixie Dean, Dizzy Dean. Sorry, Dizzy. The fish, the kelp bass. Johnson. Romine. A filigree of Big Poppy. David Ortiz. Shut up. Term, Jackie Robinson, and Perez Tony. Kim. John. Rippin. Chew. Fish. Black border Zebby Matthews. Ballesteros. No, piss off, dog. I'm not fucking interested. I've let you in and out 4 times. Simeon. Alcantara. Lawrence Butler Brooklyn back. Go the A's. Haven't seen a Brooklyn back in ages. He's a hand number to 25. Nice one for the A's. Damien Rowe. Didn't see one at all in the last case. Literally a little blaster too. Go on. Why couldn't it be Nick Kurtz? Kurtz Brooklyn back would be so good. Fish. Dylan Cruz, Black Border. Hornsby. DJ Khaled. Ken Griffey Jr. Gold. Eight down, 12 to go, and then the hobby, which the hobby actually take longer to get through. Black border of Garrett Crochet. Keen, double keen. He's super keen. Lawson. Malloy gold border. Birdie. Tweet, tweet. Hello, Birdie. Lou Gehrig. Lucio. Boston number 10. Loader up. Hines. Roki. No border. Black border. Oh, Mr. Larkin. All right. Mini. Chrome. Jones. DJ Khaled. From Rodriguez, J-Rod, Lighthouse. Half them done. Let me move this base off my desk. Put it into there. Let's do a hobby. Okay, hobby. Brian Cranston, Rainbow Foil. Schwalbaum. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Phil Niekro. Ty Cobb. Race. Sasaki. Dawson. Fisk. Denzel Clark. Honest. That's our first hit of the hobby. Roy Campanella. Fish. And which one is it? It's a patch of Trey Turner for the Phillies. Ah, those fucking dogs now. Swear to God. They'll be the fucking death of me. Lindor. Alcantara. Lindor. Drake Baldwin. Beltray. Fitzgerald. Riley Green. Fish. Perry. Resigns. Our second hit of the box. There's Mr. McRae. Another auto. Auto is a rookie auto, and it is DJ Hers for the Nats. Adam Mitchell. DJ Hers. Nancy Wheeler has gone up like 200 since season 5 came out. I didn't even know that season 5 has come out. To be honest, didn't even know it was out. I'm gonna die trying to avoid spoilers on it. Bishop. invested in Welcome to Derry. I'm up to the last season of Shawsy. There's all sorts of fucking shit going in this pack. Shota Alvarez. A Bogarts. Gorsuch, Bergman, and Zebi. Drew Thorpe. Clemente. DJ Mighty Me. Schwindest. Zach Rischel. Oh. G2 just hit a 101 Wemby. Fucking hell. That's nuts. Nuts. Brandon Nimmer. Carol. Who's that? Alasteros. He's a good rook. That's a nice filigree. G2 hitting 101 Wemby's over on Whatnot's a bit wild. Libby Dunn in the black border. Go on, Liv. Oi, go on. There's shit going everywhere in these cards. Big Yo black border. LaRussa. We do have another hit. Patch of Mark McGuire. Batting patch. Bat patch. Cardinals. Paddy Waitman. That's a cool one. He was just back when baseball was made for real men. Manly men. Big unit. Ben Rice. Bits. Livy. Don't they seem to be disappearing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. Hello, Musial. Weber. Mookie. Riley. Beach. Cruz. Kershaw. On we go. On we go. Bergman. Ramirez. Gold. Tucker. I want a little chrome mini two-packer. Bergman. Sure. Bogarts. 7 to go. Yanks. Pulsara. Sorbello. Freddie Freeman. No border. Six to go. Get these boxes out of the way and then just power through hobbies. Hello. Gold. Hank Aaron for the Braves. Go with a little value. 2 rank. Hank Aaron, gold to 50. Take it. Take it. Craig Passmore. PC love Craig. That's lovely. Okay. Vladdy. Black border, John Hall. Yeah. Oh no, my little man. My little man. My little minis. Mm, 4 to go. I've never seen another one of these in my life. All right, though. Brooklyn back. We got the Hank Aaron as well. Can't hate it. Go short. Yoshida. Jacob Wilson, no border. Schneeman. Jenkins. Vladdy. Black border. Jimenez Andres. Piss off. Hey, there's a hit. It is Alvarez Jr. rookie. What? Who is this guy and why does he look like he's 70? Nacho Alvarez Jr., you need to take care of yourself a bit better. It's another one for the Braves. Braves have eaten. Craig across both breaks so far. Hall, Cy Young. Sorbello. 2 of these little fuckers left. Gibson. Guerrero and Trout. De La Cruz. Verdes. Nick Kurtz. Hassel. And that's Robert Hassel. O'Keefe. The final blaster. Vladdy Jr. No border. Zone. Crochet. Wall. You go in. Freddie Freeman. No. Five hobby boxes to go. That's all. That's all. Bregman and Rooks. Good. Scott Boris, refractor. David Fester, rainbow. Monson. Bishop. Pedro Martinez. Gallant. Blizzard. Yes, we're into the hobby now. We're into the hobby. I did do one hobby before, and we got the DJ Hurs rookie auto. But we need short prints. We haven't had any short prints out of the case. So gold, and I mean the Brooklyn back. Oh, hello, that's a rip card to 99. Kittle, and the fish just fell out. So 199 rip card. Giancarlo Stanton, 21 of 199. Elvis. Yankees get a rip card. Lou Rock. Rizzuto. Tapita. Beltray. White and Snell. Dylan Cruz, no border. These packs were a little bit stuck together. So, how is that? Got a card. It happens. Canone. Chef reacts. Oh, Bagwell. Suzuki. Knicks. There's a hit. I'm dropping shit. Nacho Alvarez. Old man. Rookie. Come on, baby. Patch is Boba Cheat. Boba Cheat patch. Going to those Blue Jays. Adam Mitchell. Dennis Eckersley. PCA. Nemo. Max Fried. Bregman. One down. Hobby number 3. Cool. Awesome. One. Bruce Suter. Bruce Lewis. Black Border. Matt Olson. Chung. And Lighthouse. Yoshida. Pretty ferment. Tatis Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. Suter. Rip card. Alvarez. Rushing. Rushing. Big Horse, the biggest baseball release of the year, which is Chrome Update. We're chasing MLB debut patches. That will hopefully be here by the end of the week. I'll be big sad if it's not. Archives is also out. Babe Ruth, Refractor Chrome. Monson. Ricky Henderson. Amador. Jump. Yeah, it should be fun. Shooter. Our next hit is another auto. What the hell is that auto? Haha, it's Dick Kind. Richard Kind, actor, Peter Cesare. He's one of those dudes that's been around forever and been in everything. Go on, Richard Kind. Not the big actor I wanted, to be fair, but it's the one we got. We're still getting autos. This case has had a stupid amount of autos. Yamamoto. Well, there's a helicopter doing flybys. That's good. Otani 101 patch hit a $1.4 million bid. I didn't see that. That's nuts. Denzel Clark. Sandberg. Jace Jung. Carlton Fisk. Fickner. Contreras. Horton. Here's a. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's my light. My light was reflecting off that, and it looked fully green. I was like, have I missed the green somehow? Turns out I did not. Phil Hershiser, Dalton Rushing, Black Border. Rovich. Rust. Trey Turner. Acuna Junior's backwards. Not really sure why. There's another. Mike Schmidt. Babe Ruth. Patch. Corbin Carroll patch for the D-backs. Green Martin. Arnola. Boyd. Royce Lewis. Banks. Jordan Alvarez. No border. Jordan Alvarez. Your shooter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ozzy Albies. Nick Kurtz. Nice chrome Kurtz. Colt Keith. And Baden Buxton. Nice Kurtz. Schwarber. Second hit of the box incoming. Green. Oh, Honey and the Reddit dude to 99. There's the second hit. Is it another rip card? Maybe. Maguire. Cy Young. Vladdy Jr. rip card to 199. Adam Mitchard. Please let me know if you end up ripping that. True. Two boxes to go. Ah, dear. Campbell. Maddox. 4-hour mark is always when I start running out of puff. Acuna. Perez. Mesa Jr. J-Rod. Nice J-Rod. Augustin Ramirez and Jacob Wilson. No border. Norby. Don Sutton. Connor Norby. Benatendi. G-Rod. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Roger Clemens. Tom May. Brittany Snow. Grezaday. Join me in my car. Bagwell. Reese Hines. PCO. Godino and Lotera. Oh, it's a patch. Garrett Cole. Sorry. Told you the 4-hour mark is where I usually really drop off. I don't know why. The Patrick, the minis all go. None of the minis go to the base spot. Oh my god! So that's the reason that we ship all the minis. The big boys, all of them go to the base spot. But all the minis, because I think the minis are the short prints. Is that right? So every mini ships, the base spot only gets the fish, beach, and lighthouse minis. John Hall. Orchid. So the big ones over 301, well, they'll go to the base spot. So like that, like Dick Allen. Yeah. They'll go to the base spot. But the minis will go to the team spot. Chris Bryant. Boogie with a hoodie. Shohei mini. One box to rule them all. Shout out to my bin, which has survived tonight. Bryce Harper. Marshall. Come on. Give me a nuke to go out with. No short prints yet, like numbered wise. 99 to 50. The Boston back. The Boston back was out of a blaster. Dolander. Jose. Bishop. You go on Daryl Strawberry. Scherzer. Patch. Jonathan India for the Royals. Go on, Jonathan. Gibson. Naylor. Shine. Blackwater Chapman. Mockingbird. Tony Gwynn. Good lord. Rocker. We'll see how. Oh, Beach is getting away from me. Mick Abel. One. Lauren Elena Refractor. Satchel Page Rainbow Santa. I can see the end. I can see the end. Awesome. GX. One, two, three, four, six to go. Ooh. This is either going to be a double rip or a patch auto, folks. Double rip or patch auto. Come on. I think that's a double ripper. It is. To 50. Oh my god. No mo on one side. And Yamamoto on the other. Dodgers. Shun. That is massive. Wow. Wow. That is a big boy card. That's a hell of a way to finish. I asked for one more banger. Wow. I don't know. It does feel heavy. I mean, it's a double rip, but that does feel particularly weighty. God, I wish I could just rip them all. Clayton Kershaw. Well done, Sean. You picked up some nice ones. Two left. Oh, we had a little bonus hit. Dylan Cruz. A wee little bonus patch of Jose Canseco for the A's, Damian Rowe. And the final pack is Horton Here's a Ay, 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 ay. That's it, folks. I'll do a quick recap of the hits, and I am done. Sunday nights aren't made for 2 cases of ANG and a case of AFL, but here we are. Canseco, India, Cole, Turner, Kurt Trifecta rookie, Rip Carter Alvarez to 199, Cheat, Vladdy to 199 Rip, that guy, DJ Hers rookie auto, Rip of Stanton, Maguire, Alvarez, double Rip, Nomo and Yamamoto's nuts. Dick Kind auto, Brooklyn back, Lawrence Butler rookie, and Hank Aaron to 50. Thank you guys for hanging out. I am done and I'm out of here. G2 is about to rip 33 pouches. Bye.